Oh yeah, I forgot the UV board. Okay. All right.
Master Cordova. Dagongera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
Hey, I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy. If anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you.
Once again.
Oh, ha ha, very funny. Okay, here you go, round two.
Also, I don't want
What
to
do
be
you
a
think?
scoring game for the next
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
Seer.
Crazy.
Why don't you join us on Tanalor?
I mean, if
No
Craven
doubt
was in
the
Spider-Man
archive or
PS4,
the
it would be
past.
kind of busted.
Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal. Master DePaul would be proud of
Craven's
Jedi
one of the
you
most,
become.
well, wait, which version of Craven? Oh wait, yeah, Insomniac
I had a
Craven.
good teacher.
Insomniac Craven is busted in, if he was in Spider-Man PS4, he's OP.
Everyone, the hidden path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
Tanalor. Hey, wait a minute, Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
Same with PS5
I will
too.
escort you.
Oh, great.
I mean,
But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay?
I had the idea to put
See,
Craven
are the
from
Anchorites really coming with us?
Spider-Man
Of
2
course,
PS5
yes.
into the game, but
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
he's seen the events of he's seen the events of Spider-Man PS4 and Miles Morales, so it makes sense.
We did it, Bode.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
Ah, you know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her.
On top of that, with
Understand.
Craven being in Spider-Man, well, I never said it was coming to PS4. I never said that, but I just think that Craven being in Spider-Man PS4, I just think, well, in that hypothetical, that's a
I was thinking maybe
hypothetical
we
though.
should go to 10 more
But like,
first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The
if you
sooner
take
we get
everything
in,
that Craven has
the
studied
better.
and learned,
Gotta stay one step ahead.
if you
of
put it into the
Empire,
first
right?
game, everybody gets swept, and Peter would have died. Well, technically, Peter would have still died.
Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata. You have a good night. You've earned it.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. I played Marvel Spider-Man 2. I'm on my New Game Plus already.
What a view, huh?
I think I'm on my 3rd run of New Game Plus.
Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
Took you long enough.
Yes, go! Boy. Yeah, Cal, I know I'm proud of you. I turned you in the freaking initiation of Breeze. I trained him in the initiation of Breeze. Okay, now let's see what else we got in here. I mean, the crazy thing about that hypothetical is like, I feel like Craven just made everything safer. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like Craven just made everything safer. Like, not even gonna cap. Not even gonna cap. I feel like Craven made it safer. At least I feel like Craven would make it. Oh, up there, my bad. Boy. 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 Man, let me... Feel like this is the worst thing about this, like, getting back into the base somehow. I don't know why I always get lost coming through here. Okay, yeah, it's forced. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is how you know that something is wrong if that shit opened up. Boats swapped up on us. Yes, I played the story.
Let's go. How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing. Though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchor eyes have taken to following him around, doting on him, bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you.
Hold up, let me let it customize. I haven't seen any person do this with a cow, so I want to actually see what it's like to do like clean cut long hair cow. I don't know, I still like the long hair.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. He did it.
Imperial forces coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. Hold them off as long as they...
Boat. I'm really sorry about this.
Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this. No!
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Boat has the compass. Go after him. Go!
Boat!
Boom! Yo, no cap, what's good? Man! You gotta be kidding me. By the way, that game was crazy last night.
Boat! Boat!
hold on. I'm kind of locked in right now because this is a really intense chase. Hey, this is what I need. We need this in Wolverine. We need something like this in Wolverine. You know what I'm saying? We need some of this in Wolverine. I want chases. I want to see him on a motorcycle. I swear, if we don't get that, Logan needs to be on a motorcycle. He needs to ride a motorcycle. I want to see more chases. I think it would be better if we had it in Wolverine, though. What we do need is a whole bunch of chases with Goblin. I want to see like a lot of chases with Goblin. I want to see. I got a lot of ideas that I can cook up too. Does it sound like a crazy one? We need to see Peter fight out of the suit. I want something like Spider-Man 3. I need something like the movie. I want to see Peter fight without his suit. And yes, we made, yes, that wasn't a memory. It still doesn't count.
Why?
That still doesn't count. I know we have that in like a quest. Still doesn't count. I want to see Peter like fight without the suit on, like in Norman's house.
Hand it to the Empire.
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen.
Actually, I can actually show you it.
You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
We have to switch to Miles against Goblin. We try to go after because Goblin tries to make Yankee the Grim. Ooh, that would be heat.
You're not the only one who survived.
Alright, I wonder what happens if you beat him here.
Not too late to run.
I want to know what happens if you beat Bode. Oh wait, so it's cutscene. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I would love to see Og take control over Miles. Like swap minds with Miles or Harry. But nobody doesn't want that because it's gonna be like, oh no, too OP, too broken. Okay. Okay, good. It's like, okay, good. That's a good thing. That's one of the things I want to see, but Stimpy has to say, what the hell, Miles? Yep. Here's the thing. Let's just say, like, if Ock does take over, let's say if Ock does take control over Miles, Peter wouldn't know. and say like he sees Miles trying to kill someone, he's gonna be like, oh, hold on a minute, this isn't the Miles that I know. This isn't the Miles that I know. Thumbs off. Thumbs off. He just tried to kill him. He just tried to kill someone. Okay, Steer Junda.
They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda. This is our home.
Defend the archive.
I did it. Don't get all the rewards for this. I see you. You won't stop us.
We must hold out as long as we can.
You want to escape? Impudent Imperial.
I keep forgetting I have to get close enough to use force. I don't have a lock on that. Hold up. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty because I'm trying not to die right now.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
The video flies around the city, then he goes, oh shit. I don't know, I think she's gonna be DLC. I don't know, I think Beetle's gonna be DLC.
Merrin, you're all right.
Yes, the Empire is attacking the main gate.
Beetle might be DLC.
A moment to focus.
I can honestly see Goblin pulling some No Way Home stuff though. But I don't know if people are actually gonna like the No Way Home stuff.
I know a shortcut. Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuation.
I would like to see some No Way Home stuff, but no one doesn't want to see No Way Home stuff.
Why aren't
I feel like No Way Home stuff would be a pretty good way
Something's wrong.
to
Vengeance will be- Close in and finish them. A good fight.
I don't know, I feel like having something similar to No Way Home
Have
would be
you
kind of
seen
cool.
Cal?
No. But videos
Like probably
of
like some
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna click that up for a video.
Look, walkers.
They cannot reach the main gate.
Actually, I'm gonna cook that up for a video actually, because like I was meaning to cook like a Superior Spider-Man type video today.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
Oh, here we go with this. I have no idea where the fuck to go. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably like the most terrifying thing that I've had to do. Especially fighting Vader. I have no idea how scared I was fighting Vader.
We must destroy those walkers. There's more munitions on the second level.
Brother, you. Damn. Woo! Y'all make sure I like the stream.
That'll slow them down.
Master Junior, the Empire has breached the tunnels. They are attempting to open the hangar gate from the inside.
To the hangar.
I'm healing.
The Force guides us. Marin, can you...
Oh yeah, I gotta fight Vader.
So many have died.
Many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Cordova.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the archive.
And the contact codes.
It cannot fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Too late.
They think to stand against us. They're opening the gate.
Then we'll stop.
Boom. Did my game glitch? Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, did my game just glitch?
What now?
Down to the hangar. Focus. You too. Grease, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out there.
Push them back! Keep fighting!
I will die here if I have to.
Y'all gonna spawn?
There are too many.
Have faith! We will stop them!
Imperials here. A fight. What are you trying? Watch out. They're coming.
This is it. They're here.
I can hold them back.
No more!
They will destroy the hangar.
Then we must turn this to our advantage.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet.
Nope.
I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden pad contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease. I hope Cal is okay.
Nope.
We must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining anchorites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Bruh.
BD-1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point.
Let's do the more beta.
Go. Now.
Hello, Anakin.
I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work. And I have come for you.
I've been waiting. Gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Not even letting me parry. Okay, okay, Vader. Okay, so this is gonna be a really good fight. Every single time whenever I play, Vader's always hard.
Waste time.
I'm not even close.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Oh, I gotta double dodge. I'm not losing. I'm not double dodging.
Fall to the power of the dark side.
Double dodge. There we go. Yes.
You have grown strong.
Yes.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
Yes. That's right. That's the reason why you don't mess with fear. That's right. That's the reason why you don't mess with fear. Damn. At least it's a checkpoint though, right? Nope, no checkpoint. I forgot. No checkpoint. I gotta not get grabbed.
Utah. Your failure is inevitable.
I don't know, I get grabbed here. I gotta not get grabbed, chat. Grab, bro. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Death, Master.
Why is it always a stun with him? It's always a stun with him, bro. It's literally always a stun. It's literally always a stun. I don't know why I don't know why he always forced me into that corner. Look, I'm getting out of this corner.
Waste time.
This one has me in a corner the whole entire time. Okay, I dodged too early. Why am I striking? Okay. Alright. At least now I know what I'm doing wrong. Why on earth am I why am I striking as soon as that happens? Like, why am I going for a lunging strike? No!
Waste time.
I'm literally pressing the button, bro. I'm literally pressing the button. I don't know what's going on. I guess I have to parry at the right time or something like that. I've been parrying at the right time for the whole entire... Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have a freaking Stellar Blade situation. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute. Let me lock.
Stronger.
No.
It's literally me. I'm just not gonna dodge anymore, bro. I'm not dodging anymore, bro. I can't. I'm not dodging anything anymore. I'm just gonna have to jump. I'm not gonna dodge anything anymore, bro.
Gathered the remnants of the Jedi.
Double circle, double circle, double circle.
You waste time.
fear.
We shall see.
It's literally the exact same thing. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna play some music because now I'm starting to get bored. Give myself a little music buff. Probably.
Starks, you know the drill.
ただいまオタクアンダーワールドをお届けしております。
Did you really think you were slick?
Look, every time that I pull up to the function, man, I be dripped out in designer. White girl hit high notes, like a last Ariana. Robin Horry with the 7 rings on my hand, up in this shit, the blinder. I get a blood rain at bottoms, we'll through the night of empires. Oh my god, Illmatic, Nas, we go to war. We ain't never take a loss. I roll with a priest for one that I run up, cause I'ma send him to the Lord. Father, forgive him for his sins, for he know not who he crossed. No.
Stash Charlie blood, I wish a nigga would. So I keep a couple max double strap at your mighty car. Cruel tip is red drink in my cup. Trina Crumb, nigga, you know what's up. Vampiric show, they just wanna suck. Heard a fuck nigga talking that hot shit. D.O., boy, you better stop it. Think he Dracula talking about coming for blood. Well, you leave me no option. Obstacle, got bitches competing for me. So I got plenty options. I can put your ass in the dirt like Shiki. If I let that fire hit, pure blood nigga feel like kinda May. Levi, you don't wanna know the real me. Doubles line, nigga, ain't nobody safe. I feel that line, I need me a trace. I got more bitches than Solomon Goldsmith. And no, it ain't cause of the rape. Just call me Zero when I got the pole grip. Cause you know that I let it bang. Saga monkey, family, space dandy. Big body, can be. Blick kicking like Cammy. I keep a tool handy, Manny. And I got a bitch with a fatty. We diabolic lovers. I'm sleepy ash, but I'm antsy.
Every time that I pull up to the function, man, I be dripped out in designer. White girl hit high notes, like a last Ariana. Robin Horry with the 7 rings on my hand, up in this shit, the blinder. I get a blood rain at bottoms, we'll through the night of empires. Oh my god, Illmatic, Nas, we go to war. And we ain't never take a loss. I roll with a priest for one that I run up, cause I'ma send him to the Lord. Father, forgive him for his sins, for he know not who he calls. No. Every time that I pull up to the function, man, I be dripped out in designer. White girl hit high notes, like a last Ariana. Robin Horry with the 7 rings on my hand, up in this shit, the blinder. I get a blood rain at bottoms, we'll through the night of empires. Oh my god, Illmatic, Nas, we go to war. And we ain't never take a loss. I roll with a priest for one that I run up, cause I'ma send him to the Lord. Father, forgive him for his sins, for he know not who he crossed. No.
I should have dodged a little bit early.
Ice.
Hammer time, we brought the tools. I got authority over the tune. Way too quick, and why my moments? I take 50 when I'm wanted. I love violence. Swing till I hit sirens. It ain't none like this. I see blood, I'm smiling. first of it, like Villanova. Keep heroes close, but villains closer, Bad bitch been there over, I need pictures of that closer, Give me the green to go, I keep blade on me like it was Ichigo. I never need a reason, but having one always gon' make this shit sweeter solar. I'm only loyal to some, and I look at these boys, I know that they bogus. Give me a couple of moments, I run through your game and they never was soldiers, I know it. I'm exactly what a thug is, despite posters, I love it. In my squad, no punks here, you fuck around and get punk shit.
Luffy, I turn the queen to a groupie. Niggas get creeped like a movie. Came with a vest, nigga come shoot me. I ain't the cool, but it gets spooky. When we arrive, we can get groovy. Run with my dogs, yo nigga Scooby. I'm tryna scrap, legs in a two-piece. Wake up, I'm out here covered in Jacob. Pause up with her when she finish her makeup. I hit the pussy as A1. I'ma get lit in the spot with my day one. It's just me and my gang. Sitting on my shit, shopping insane. Niggas think this off, but it no game. Back to the way when I'm surfing. Bought a house, not a Birkin. Don't know the method, but I got it working. That's why they on me and lurking. I ain't the last, but I will be the first. Cop a new rug of his Persian. Hop in the whip and I pick an excursion. 187, this moment is urgent.
Pretty nigga with the ponytail. Try locking me up and can't hold me down. Fucking with me in a smart move. Leave you bitches crying like you broke a nail. Pussy niggas better move around. Finna count all the teeth that you prone to losing. Really want beef, you can catch a two-piece. Push a few
Alright, we're gonna try this again.
Hey, bitch, we outside. New G's can't fit my 9, no. That shit up this slide. Y'all ain't fools, you find those. All disconnect like files. Baby, I can't do time, no. That's why I keep mine close. It's the shit I die for. Headed in a bank with a mask with a safe bitch. No one tried nothing, everybody gon' be safe, man. Anything of value on your person, I'll be taking. Put it in the bag, baby. Put it in the bag, baby.
Cash cow, 50 cal, max out, bitch, we got plenty rounds. Stack house, 42 is back now. When we pull blickies out, I back out, pull off like I'm kinda dumb. Motorcycles different route, we mac out, laying low at Hass House. Diakowski hide down. Ryan B, nigga, know I'm a bandit. Frying dirty way over the limit. I had it shorty with chrome and told her. If 12 come, slam it. I'm on the run like Luke in the third. I'm having fun when I'm doing my dirt. Trigger finger like Franklin. Pull up to the function and spray it. Stain. I might go catch me a stain. I find you and I'll leave a stain. You better pray. We don't meet in alleyway. You get poked up with the blade. Fuck did you think? Bitch, I'm the luge with the pace. I put that shit to your brain. Coming so scared. Hollows they eat to your face. My big killer red vein. Feel like a Yakuza. S-ray criminals. I was up. Bitch, I'm the most wanted. Lil' vid. Bitch, you can get stretched like Lil' vid. My psychopath's fucked up. No, you cannot trust us. Night raid with Imperial arms tucked. I'm Vash. Don't run up.
Bitch, we outside. New G's can't fit my 9, no. That shit up this slide. Y'all ain't fools, you fight us. All disconnect like files. Baby, I can't do time, no. That's why I keep mine close. It's the shit I die for. Headed in a bank with a mask with a safe bitch. No one tried nothing, everybody gon' be safe, man. Anything of value on your person, I'll be taking. Put it in the bag, baby. Put it in the bag, baby. This is my world, man. I'm out here gonna make a good country when I pass it. Be posted if it don't reach you. Try to run to the woods and you reach hero. Yes, we always level for the war. I play cautious, I don't play the hero. I be scheming like senior. They call me Lucifer, I raise hell. Right, pretend it's all in my game. Hit a lick and then make a sell. My bit like magic, like rain. But who am I to kiss and tell?
Can I just please leave something there for me to survive? Like, god damn.
Diamonds on me like Rohan. If they want war, then I'm tying. I'm a mass murderer, just call me Johan. But I barely be trying. These bitches obsessed with me, I'm finna stab it. That got me feeling like Eisen. Cut like a kitchen appliance. My jaw's like Pongo. In that case, I'm from Poe. I'm all real, I can say. Your future, my diarrhea.
I don't want to sit here for hours.
If I write your name down, I cause a breakdown. She ain't got me, you better contemplate. You better not come out your mouth. I just might come to your house. Shake 'em up. You niggas figured out like I'm a Koji. No, I'm feeling like Orki. On the game, like I'm yeah, I mean, yogi. And my bitch up like Japami. Kogi, got me on my lelouch. Look me in the eye and tell me the truth. 100% I'm on my easy cool. I got the formula like super dude. Flashes shining like Shiro. You can stay and play a hero. I'm a whip, you a weirdo. You need slick up in your stereo.
Don't fuck with my sled. You know I'ma come with the stress. Circling back. We make a plan that we take. Just for the cause, I paid me an arm and a leg. All of the thought that I put into killing off all of your friends. Just like Senku did, I used all my wit. 10 million% guarantees my win. So go ahead, keep running down. Cause we ain't there. We ain't gon' have.
You better not come out your mouth. I just might come to your house. Shake 'em up. I got all you niggas figured out. I got a Koji. No, I'm feeling like Orki. On the man, the fact I'm yeah, I mean, yogi. And my bitch up like Japami. Kogi, got me on my lelouch. Look me in the eye and tell me the truth. 100% I'm on my easy cool. I got the formula like super dude. Flashes shining like Shiro. You can stay and play a hero. I'm a whip, you a weirdo. You need slick up in your stereo. Niggas can't see me, they vision, I'm gorgeous. She wanna suck on my finger, everything. She tell me she the last one, I cannot believe her. When she carry the hammer, yeah, she a dog, but she a banger. She a bad little bitch with a man, she got a man. These little niggas can't handle her. I'ma pull up with the sticks, making me up with this bitch. And I keep that I'm over, with this shit. Oh my god, they say I got cursed energy. I'm a demonic entity, but fuck it, that's what I wanna be. She got a nigga feeling like Sakuna in the way that she swallow in the D. I'm finna die a real nigga, eat a Dory with a sign of rest in peace. I got like the flying dogs in the cut, they lurk in the shadows. And I keep a pole on me like a Maki, don't be an asshole. I put the guns down and put the hands on him like Mike Dog. He was a hood nigga like Yuji until I ripped out his soul. I used to be soft as a panda, but I'm a gorilla now. Don't touch me, cause I put a nigga down. He drilling shit like Nakamaru, so I knock him out. Fingers crossed like Gojo, she gon' give me a love joke. Demons they like Jujutsu. Niggas can't see me, they vision I'm Gojo. She wanna suck on my finger, everything. She tell me she the last one, I cannot believe her. She carry the hammer, yeah she a dog, but she a bad bitch with a man. She got
this wound. DZ5, this will show you around section 8. Always on like demon time. I go call a couple special grades. And I don't know when to hesitate.
Are you kidding me? I didn't even. Bro, I'm literally. You know what? You know what? Not, I'm not even gonna say anything. 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 Trying to fucking heal, and you want to go ahead and force pull my ass? Yeah, that was good. That's easy for me.
Did you really think you were slick?
Bitch, I'm all quiet, just like a gangster. I take the silence 45 and blow his brains out. See what he think about. On adventures, then I'm JoJo. Put an iron on a rapper and I turn him to risotto. I rip his heart out, make him hold it. Raised by them killers, baby, I might as well be a Zodi. I could teach you how to catch a body like I'm Koro. Sensei morals ain't my forte. We do murder like it's foreplay. You can't run, you gon' bleed. When I whine, when I creep. Oh, you get cut in your sleep. Know my creed, blades in the sleeve. Feel like water, bro. I throw my hood up. Oh, feel like Alta, yeah. Got the drop on you. It was poison doors, and then they die slow.
If this is like if this is Vader on Jedi Master, then I can't wait to see what fucking boats like. I dodge. All I'm doing is dodging, bro. I don't understand. I am dodging, but for some odd reason it doesn't go through. Bro, I fucking hate dodging that don't go through. And yet I made it this far with actual gameplay.
You can't run, you gon' bleed. When I whine, when I creep. Oh, you get cut in your sleep. Know my creed, blades in the sleeve. Feel like water, bro. I throw my hood up. Oh, feel like Alta, yeah. Got the drop on you. It was poison doors, and then they die slow. And I take my leave, and then I get low. You can't run, you gon' bleed. When I whine, when I creep. Oh, you get cut in your sleep. Know my creed, blades in the sleeve.
I have no health kits either. This is gonna make this a little bit more difficult for me.
Got the drop on you. It was poison doors, and then they die slow. And I take my leave, and then I get low.
This be hitting different.
I'm gonna play one quick game of Overwatch, and after that, I'm just gonna play the whole entire thing again. What do you have in your mastery? Give me do it quickly again. How is it that the parry system only works once again? I'm literally gonna blame the parry system. Because it's fucking broken and the dodge mechanic is damn near perfect. And I like the dodge mechanic, but what the fuck? Do I have to like triple dodge? Do I have to double dodge? Do I have to dodge him 4 times? Once again, give me a blaster stance.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Fight should not be that damn hard. I've come close several times, but every single time, Vader forces me into a damn corner.
Look, Mom. Oh, yeah. I'm an Overwatch agent.
Let us proceed with haste.
By the way, if anybody has Overwatch, anybody down to play?
Yes! Let's chop them into currywurst!
Cheeky.
Yes!
Let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, now I feel like going back to Jedi Survivor, because now, definitely not playing this. Definitely not doing this again. Definitely not playing this again. Come on, I'm falling asleep. I'm over here trying to beat the game, and Vader's making it hard for me. Where I made it through like damn near every single boss on the hardest difficulty. Or on the second hardest. I'm just not gonna play Stellar Blade anymore. I can't do it. Even though yes, I am literally like at like the second or third act. I just don't want to. Cause like if I do, then what's stopping me from like raging at it? I've been taking my time with Stellar Blade. I'm still stuck on a boss. I'm literally at the end of the story. I just don't want to play it anymore because the bosses are starting to get really annoying. That's the reason why I haven't been playing Stellar Blade at all. Like I play it off stream because like I really just don't care about the game anymore. Then on top of that, I'm not gonna lie whenever I say this, I really do not like playing Souls games. So yeah, they're not my type of game. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm not a Souls player. I really don't. I've seen the gameplay. It looks cool and everything. It's just not my type of game.
Fall. Waste time.
Excuse me, break through shield now. Wow. Okay, so you can automatically break through shield now. Okay. This is a completely utterly new one. I remember being able to break through shield, and I think no way he didn't break through, unfortunately. My bad. I'll be right back. Yo, Jay, what's good? We're not gonna get the Sony showcase. You can't rush a showcase. Once again, you can't rush a showcase. Because if you rush a showcase, then there's no point in watching the showcase. You will be disappointed if the showcase gets rushed.
Waste time.
That's why, like, I'm taking my time and I'm being patient with it instead of having we might get something for. We might get something. It's like, honestly, Summer Game Fest is. Honestly, to me, Summer Game Fest is fun to watch, because you never know what might end up going up. Because at Summer Game Fest last year, they dropped the concept art for Venom. You gotta be kidding me! Now you want to drop meteors now? After I get you down to half health, I'm literally. By the way, if I'm like a little bit angry, I've been on this boss fight for literally over an hour. This boss was supposed to be done before like 2 hours ago. And I've been stuck on fighting Vader for like an hour and a half. Like, if I'm annoyed right now, I'm sorry. But I do see why everybody wants a showcase, though. I just don't want to have the showcase be rushed and have that people just start complaining about why is this being shown here. I just don't honestly feel like we need to get something for Last of Us, obviously. I want to get something for Spider-Man 2. Yeah, it's necessary to watch if you want to know what's coming out. Or like if you want to know like certain little game secrets that they've kept. I swear I hate Vader so much. But it would be interesting to watch because, like, to me, honest, whenever I was watching Summer Game Fest, it took a while for them to get to the good stuff because of the fact that they were kind of low on titles. But like, you get a whole bunch of information, you get like a whole bunch of new stuff there too. Which is why I'm gonna be streaming it, because I want to know if we're gonna get something for Spider-Man. I know some people want Wolverine to show up badly. Like I said, we're not gonna see Wolverine for a while. Whereas people really want to see Wolverine. I don't want to see Wolverine until 2026. Certain people want it rushed. People want to see Wolverine after seeing the leaks, and I'm like, okay, wow. But like, I don't think we're gonna see anything for like a while for that. I really don't think that we're gonna see any sort of Arkham games. I want to know what they're gonna do for Mortal Kombat though, because they showed a Homelander for Mortal Kombat there too. That should have been a double dodge, but okay. I'm ready for Ghost 2. You're not gonna get Ghost 2 until the showcase. Because Sucker Punch is a PlayStation studio. But I do want to know what ending it's gonna be. I would say Sucker Punch needs to take their time. Like, I want to know if it's gonna be similar to the Infamous formula, where they give you like the choices to choose. Because it seems like they're gonna have to do canon endings for if you got both endings. So whatever ending you chose. So like whatever. Okay, so like hold on a minute. Let me fight Vader and that's what I'll tell you. But like from what I've seen, well, I haven't seen anything for Ghost. But so far, no one hasn't said June. Everybody still thinks May. Everybody is still thinking that this month is literally the month. I'm like, did y'all just forget about Ghost of Tsushima 2 being held back? And someone said that June, and someone said that a showcase was going to happen in May or June. And we're at the end of May and there's no showcase. So I'm like, wow. That's the reason why I made that video. And people are still trying to say that I'm a lie. Whenever it comes from Jeff Grubb, himself. People still think that I'm a lie whenever it came from a leaker. A lot of people, well, Ghost is a PlayStation exclusive, but Ghost of Tsushima is on PC now. So it's no longer a PlayStation exclusive. It's now PC. It's now PC PlayStation. It's now PC PlayStation. So now everybody wants to play it. My only question is like, what's gonna happen? Like, I feel like they're gonna have to make endings canon. Whichever ending is the canon ending, they have to do that, or whatever ending, or they're gonna have to do for 2 endings. Like, people are saying that we might not even get it until the PS6, and I'm like, we're in the PS5 era. People want a PS5 Pro. I'm like, bro, you have a PlayStation 5. Why do you want the Pro? I understand if you want the Pro for like the extra graphics and ray tracing, but the ray tracing can be fixed so easily by just getting a monitor. By just getting a 4K monitor or 4K TV. Here's some studios that are worth to watch at Summer Game Fest. It's a variety of studios, so I can't just say one. Naughty Dog made an appearance, I think. Naughty Dog made an appearance, I think, a couple years ago. You have Naughty Dog. You have NetherRealm. It's rare that AAA studios show up there. But I'm still watching just because, well, you know, I have like a prediction that, you know, there's probably going to be something shown there about Spider-Man. Because, like, I predicted, because, like, last year when the game was about to drop, I think around, like, last year when I was predicting a whole bunch of stuff, I was right about the release date, so I might be right again. I was right about the release date, so I'm probably gonna make a video probably going over like when I think the showcase might happen. And I gotta make a Summer Game Fest video really soon. I wanna make a showcase video so bad, but the thing is though is like if I do, then someone's gonna be like, oh no, you're wrong. I don't wanna like be that guy, but like 9 out of 10 last year, most of my predictions were right, so but yeah, there's Insomniac. Naughty Dog rarely makes an appearance. And then I would say Rocksteady, but I don't know. Because I don't see them showing up, especially after, you know, they butchered their game. If AAA's not there, there's no point in watching. I mean, it's still worth a watch. Like, you never know. There's wild cards in there. They might show up. Besides AAA studios to me are there, yes, but they can't show off the whole entire game. That's the thing. There's a point in watching. Is that sometimes they have to stable the AAA studios like at like towards the end of the fest, like towards the end of the stream. They gotta do it towards the end of it. Jedi here. Yo, what's good, Chaos? But like, I really do think that they are gonna be there though. I'm hoping Insomniac's there just because I want to see what Carnage looks like. Which I'm hoping that I'm right, because like I gotta make a predictions video, because like I think that we're gonna see something close to Carnage and I want to get a release. Yo, Spidey Tails, that's good. I haven't seen you in a minute actually. Insomniac getting a word about Spider-Man 2 DLC. They're not gonna say anything about the DLC because of the debug menu. And I really don't think they scrapped it because the DLCs were already confirmed, because I was kind of looking through them. I know they're not going to scrap Carnage. I know they scrapped Great Web though, which I'm still mad about that, but I'm not that mad about it. Which still to this day, I'm still wishing that they should have made that game, because I wanted to see the combos. And I wanted to play with Spider-Punk. Yes, I kid you not. There was some concept art for Spider-Punk.
You have grown.
Yes, there was some concept art for Spider-Punk, which I'm glad I saw that. Sonya was a freaking monster. Carter's gonna be a menace to society. The unsolved Spidey community is already a mess. People don't like the idea, and people think, well, like I said before, honestly, whenever it comes to that, I truly just think that people don't know character development or don't know writing. That's the way that I look at it for they either don't like writing, they either don't like the way the story was written, or they just don't understand blatant context. By the way, Chaos, I know that you saw what I sent you on Discord. I don't know if you saw what I sent you on Discord, but I am spitting facts though. You cannot tell me that is facts what I said. Because, like, the thing is with me and having both Peter and Miles in the same universe, I really do not. I really like having both in the same universe. It's really cool. I mean, TikTok for giving a lot of people smooth brains. Honestly, yeah. It was a bad idea to throw Miles in and have Peter be 8 years into his career. Nah, it was actually a really good idea. Because you gotta think about that for a second. You gotta think about that because at the end of the game, well, at the end of Spider-Man PS4, Peter was surprised to see that Miles has spider powers. He was actually really happy because he was like, I could teach him. I see me in this guy, except for this time it's different. Peter taught him. Because before that, Peter sees, and yes, I'm going to say this, Peter sees himself in Miles. Like, whenever he was starting out. Like, you remind, like, Miles reminds Peter of, like, whenever he was starting out. But in Peter's case, he taught Miles. That's the reason why I'm like, people can hate it all they want, but like, okay.
You have grown stronger.
And yes, he was 8 years into his career, but people say that he was like 10 at this point. I don't see like how he was like 10 years into his career. I'm not 2023 though. Also, no one's Stoke, and I just got bodied by a rock. But also we don't need Silk at least. They gotta introduce the characters in a similar way. They can't introduce the character in a solo game. They can't introduce the character in a solo game. That would kind of contradict all the lore. Nobody was complaining about Arkham Batman having multiple partners to help him in his fighting grind. Exactly.
You waste time.
Because, like, I've tried to bring this argument up like several times and nobody doesn't want to listen to it. It's just like Batman. I'm not sure if anybody here has seen Batman Beyond before, but like, and yes, I'm gonna bring up Batman Beyond for this argument because I know it's gonna bring up a lot of arguments. People are saying that Miles needs his own villains. Okay, well, cool. Well, then explain to me why Terry McGinnis is fighting Mr. Freeze, the Joker, and a derivative of Bane. That brings up that whole entire thing. Like, everybody keeps that exact same thing for DC and Arkham. whenever it's like, okay, cool. It says people hate Miles a lot. I like both Peter and Miles. Yo, Spec, what's going on? I like both Peter and Miles, so I'm not seeing like an issue with having them exist. The only thing is like, you can make an argument saying, hey, I like them better in their own universe. I can understand that because that's a perfectly fine argument. But like, the only thing is like, whenever it comes to that, here's the thing that it comes to that. It's for the fact that Miles and Insomniac, he already existed. I looked up his bio. Yeah, he existed those 8 years. He existed in those 8 years while Peter was Spider-Man. Or while Peter was being Spider-Man. So yeah, Miles already knows that Peter has fought Sandman before. And he knows that the weakness to him was water or heat. Since Peter was bitten by a spider in 2010. If you check the timeline for the game, that means that the current year in the Insomverse is 2020. Weirdly enough, yep. Also, I think the fan base still sees Miles as a kid, and probably that's why they don't want Peter to retire. Yeah, I think that's a good point. But honestly, like, in my eyes, I can see Miles, like I said before, I can see Miles. Oh wow, I finally beat him. Actually, no, I didn't. Let me lock in for a second real quick, because I'm not trying to lose again. Okay. That was a little kid when Peter was a teenager as Spider-Man? Yeah. Well, I guess the community is racist or something then? Yeah, they gotta be. And on top of that, more people really don't see. And also, another thing too is like, people haven't read Miles' comic runs and they prefer Peter's comic runs, which I completely understand why they prefer Peter's comic book runs. But right now, Miles has proven himself to be Spider-Man. Like, he's proven himself. I don't know how many times he has to prove to everybody that he can also be Spider-Man. I'm gonna be honest. This man went into a burning. This dude went into a burn. Here's the thing. This man saved Peter in his own game. Well, in Marvel Spider-Man 1. Because he looks so much better with the long hair. Because I grew up with Peter. Because I grew up with Peter first, and then I was introduced to Miles until Into the Spider-Verse movies and the Miles Morales game. For me, I knew about Miles because I randomly clicked on a video that said that I forgot what video it was, but I think it was from Variant, and it said something about the death of. And I forgot what it was, but it said something about the death of Peter, and it said something about the death of Peter. It said, I was like, hold on a second, death of Peter Parker, Lee, and Miles. I was like, hold on a second, what Earth is this? Another thing too is like they really can't. A lot of things too, at least for me, like what I've seen is at least this is something that I've seen as well. People also believe that that symbiotes are usually Peter's thing, and I'm looking like, you do know that Gwen also has a symbiote too, right? Like, and on top of that, one more thing too is like Miles took over. I think it was Dark Carnage. Yeah, Miles took over. Miles was fighting Carnage, and Carnage took Miles over. Or almost did. But yeah. Have you checked out the new Ultimate Universe run with Black Panther with runs on X-Men, Black Panther? I've tried to read the Ultimate Spider-Man one. I haven't read the Ultimate X-Men yet. And I'm very interested to see what the Ultimate Black Panther run's gonna be like. I think all stories are good except Ultimate Spider-Man. I like the Ultimate Spider-Man run. It's something different.
Seer bought enough time for BD1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path.
My only issue so far with the Ultimate Spider-Man run is
all that remains of her
Harry as Green Goblin. I feel like it's a little bit 50-50. But like, anyways, that's all I was saying though. Miles was fighting Carnage. Carnage almost took him over by using, I think, it was Dark Carnage.
Tell me.
And Miles brute forcefully took control of it to fight Carnage. He took over that symbiote that Carnage gave him to fight him. Do you think Insomniac finds the classic stories boring now and want to do their own thing? No, they don't find them boring. They just take what they can find from the classic run and try their best to apply it to their game in the best way that they can to make their story feel fresh.
It's on him.
By the way, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream.
But we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
But I don't think that they are,
Locator beacon.
I don't think they find classic stories broken. Or like classic stories boring. I mean, Harry as Green Goblin had happened in the main comics. Yeah, it has happened in the main comics.
Cal. The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bo take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
We could catch him there. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
And yes, whenever I say this, I'm pretty sure I'm going to predict this. Carnage is going to be small town. But yes, I do agree. Yes, Harry being Goblin has happened before. I think he also was the Goblin King at one point, if I'm wrong.
You two grab some seed. I got the con.
I think he was the Goblin King. I thought you said nothing will be comic accurate. I mean, nothing is going to be comic accurate. That's the reason why That's the reason why everybody's trying to take. Here's the thing: Insomniac is taking inspiration from like the recent comics, like from they're taking stuff from the recent comics. That's the reason why half the people don't. That's why half the people somewhat don't like the new runs of stuff because they like the classic stuff, which I don't blame them. I like the classic stuff too, but like I like the new runs that make it seem a little bit more interesting and a little bit more fleshed out. At least that's what I think. I think it's more fleshed out whenever it's something recent, because they can take advantage of all the recent stuff that they can. That's why I like whenever stuff gets their own take, or whenever Insomniac gives their own take to things that we've seen. A lot of people will say that it's weird. Like, I understand why a lot of people would say it's weird. I honestly like the idea of new take. Because if a character's built up to be the villain, like Harry, I would say they need to keep him. I would say they need to keep him as, like, they need to keep going with that continuity.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Heading to the Nova Garrett system.
Bring us our guys, Hug.
Picking up some Imperial comms. No surprises there. Okay.
Fighting Vader should not take me that long.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
It's only before X-Men 97 released, anti-woke people, the making weirdos, were mad because they thought it was a cash grab and it was too diverse. But now the show's out and they're all, they're like, no, I love it. I'm like, obviously, like nobody doesn't know the X-Men like that. They're like, shut up, you don't know, shut up and don't know what to say. We're all shut up and don't know what to say. They don't know what to say, that's the problem. And I like X-Men 97. I like X-Men 97. But I do only have like one thing though. The best version of Wolverine, I think, aside from Hugh, because it's been a while since I've seen. I think it was. Hold up. I think wasn't it X-Men Unlimited? I think. Hold up. Was it X-Men Unlimited? Okay. So it was, I think it was Disney actually. Yeah. Yeah, Wolverine and the X-Men. Yeah, this was the Wolverine and the X-Men was the best show for me. It was this. I liked watching Wolverine and the X-Men. This show, I don't care what anyone says, this show was actually really good. This show was actually really good. Even though I really would have liked more, from this. You'd be surprised. My favorite character in the whole entire show, aside from Wolverine, was Storm. And Elgato Pros. Hold on a second.
So far, so good.
From X-Men 97, I like Jean Grey. I like Jean Grey and Rogue. And Cyclops. But I'm gonna be honest. Jean Grey was the GOAT.
Which way? We have to find a BD. If he's even still here.
You're just stop playing video game for violence. That is very true. Bro, my first violent video game was GTA 3.
Yeah. Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Actually, it was GTA 3. I want to say it was, wait. GTA 3, God of War 2. I want to say Mortal Kombat, which really wasn't even that new, because Mortal Kombat's always been like that. For some reason, Spider-Man 2 gets called back just because deaf people in the game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That mission, though, I'm not gonna lie. That mission could have been better, so I really can't defend that. Still, I still like it though. And deaf people in the game, even though that makes sense in the universe because they're Spider-Man and they reside in modern New York. Exactly. People really don't know Spider-Man at all. If that's the case.
ATCs appear normal, but external monitoring is offline.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
Imagine Insomniac's Wolverine controversy with its story, because obviously the story would be very political. Wolverine's always been like that.
What's Bode doing?
Well, not Wolverine, but like X-Men have always been like that. Because the whole entire point of that is like people obviously don't know the X-Men lore. You wanna know what's odd? I didn't even start reading the X-Men comics until I noticed when I started watching the movies.
A Jedi.
And even I knew that.
Keep dodging. I'm not giving up.
Like there's literally a scene, like there's literally a scene where, and you probably know this scene. I think it's from either Last Stand or I'm not sure it's from Last Stand, but like there's a scene where where Officer told Logan to put his claws up. Well, to put his claws down, and Logan said he can't. He can only retract them, and he had to retract them, and he still shot him. So I'm like, someone obviously doesn't know what they're talking about. Like their whole entire thing about accuracy is just weird. What did I just do? Like it's just so weird if they want to say that they don't know the lore behind it. That contradicts everything that we know then.
All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
And two, that'll be character assassination for each and every single one of the characters. Like, that'll be a character assassination for a good number of the characters if they weren't built like that. That's used in Days of Future. That's used in Future Days, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that would contradict all the lore that they know about the X-Men, and they just want to say that. So I'm like, okay, cool. So you're contradicting all knowledge about them. Because like basically what they're saying is that they want things to go like how it does in their head, which I'm like, okay. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is too childish. I mean, yeah, but you can't really say anything about No Way Home though. No Way Home, he almost had to kill someone. But yes, I do agree though. Yes, Tom Holland Spider-Man is hella fun. Hi there. Oh! freeze. But yeah, he is like one of those Spider-Man that's a little bit too childish, so I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and by the way, chat, I made this joke. If you guys watch Lewis Films Spider-Man 2 streams, or like not Spider-Man 2 streams, but like just Spider-Man streams in general. I don't know if you guys heard about the Venom leak or like any sort of like leak. Apparently Scorpion is gonna be Venom in Spider-Man 4, or in MCU Spider-Man 4, and Peter's going to die and come back to life. Peter's gonna die and he's gonna get the symbiote and come back alive. I can't wait to hear that argument about the nerf. I can't wait to hear that argument. I can't wait to hear that. I can't wait to hear the MCU Spider-Man was nerfed. Tom Holland Spider-Man was. I can't wait to hear that. I can't wait to hear that just so I can go like, oh. So you mean just like Ensom? Okay, let's go down and let's go ahead and look at this scene real quick. Let's run this down.
Competition for funding is getting fierce.
How the fuck can Scorpion get Venom? It makes no sense. He's had it in the comics. I forgot how he had it. I forgot how he got it though. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so they can't really do that. She's dead. Okay, so pretty much Scorpion became Venom, quote unquote, after he was freed from prison. After he got out of jail, the symbiote met up with him. I really like the idea that we're getting like new hosts for him, because that leaves Eddie alone. And I really don't think that the MCU want to do Eddie. If I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think the MCU want to do an Eddie Brock storyline. But what I can see though is Tom keeping the black suit until Secret Wars. Only luck.
Hey, BD1.
All right. Don't ruin the purpose of the symbiote wanting Spider-Man unless he doesn't have a Scorpion suit. Nah, it wouldn't. Because the symbiote will learn how to be happy from Scorpion, so it's similar to Harry. It's similar to Harry, but whoever the next host after Peter is, then they're gonna have all the anger. Now I think about it, how many X-Men characters are going to be available in the X-Men game? Maybe like 10 plus. Maybe like 10 plus. I want to hear characters that you want in the game. I want Nightcrawler, Rogue, Mystique. Well, technically speaking, I can't really say anything. I want Nightcrawler, Rogue, X-23, Professor X, Storm, Cyclops, and Gambit, maybe? Squirrel being Venom isn't interesting to me at all at this point. At this point, just make Scorpion cool again and don't give him the symbiote. We want a true classic Venom story. I mean, I get that because like Eddie's the classic. Like Eddie's everybody's favorite. And I like Eddie too a lot. I like Eddie. But like, I want to see like new fresh takes on. I want to see like new cool takes on him. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, like my favorite host for Venom is actually Lee Price. He was Maniac. And Flash Thompson's also my favorite, aside from Eddie.
In the officers' quarters. Hey, the Jedi reveals himself.
Actually, we still need to talk about the Venom plot theme. We need to still talk about that actually. Okay, chat. After we get to this part, I'm actually gonna have to change the title of the stream because we're not even at the end yet. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Just let me run up here. Because the Venom plot is... I don't know what they did. Want to realize the story? Somebody had the chance to do Spider-Man vs. Venom, but they decided to go with 10-year-old Peter. That's the part that literally makes no sense to me. I'm like, so... Shouldn't this have been done probably before that? Because it seems like y'all are setting up Andrew Spider-Man for no reason. So it seems like instead of going... So it seems like this would have been a good idea. Here's the thing. It seems like, for me, honestly, whenever I read that, I was like, so... You're going to show him the spy... Hold up. What? Hold up. Let me see that plot detail. Because, like... That plot detail makes no entire sense to me at all. I'm gonna be honest. That whole entire plot detail is horrible to me. Like, the whole entire Venom 3 plot detail is just horrible. Like, the whole entire plot sounds 50-50 other than Toxin. All right, so let's see. So the third installment of the Venom franchise from Sony's Spider-Man-less universe, centering on the popular anti-hero. In this upcoming action film, the alien symbiote Venom learns through his multiversal hive mind that Peter Parker, aka Spider-Man, is destined to kill him and his human host, Eddie Brock. So Venom persuades Eddie to hunt down Peter in their own universe to change the future, a task which is very complicated by the fact that at this point Peter is the 10-year-old kid. But after locating the child and kidnapping him before ultimately killing him, Eddie begins to have second thoughts, especially after Venom exposes the young Peter to normal spiders and after a severe allergic reaction. What is this? I don't even know if I want to show you this plot leak, but like, what is this? You're gonna tell me that Peter's gonna have an allergic reaction to a spider bite? All right, let me keep going. Let me keep on reading this. Because, like, I'm already tortured just from reading the first part. But with the symbiote increasingly unhappy with Eddie's place in his body, Eddie soon realizes that he has more to worry about with the appearance of a powerful new symbiote known as, my boy Toxin's gonna show up. An offspring of the murderous Carnage. First of all, they already have something wrong here. Toxin is literally the offspring of Venom and Carnage. Toxin is literally the offspring of both Venom and Carnage, I think. He wasn't born from Carnage. At least I think. Okay, no, okay, so he's offspring of Carnage, my bad. Because for some odd reason, I always think that Toxin is basically Venom and Carnage's son. So he's basically okay. So he's basically okay. All right, but let's keep going with this plot leak. Okay, so who has merged with Patrick Mulligan? Okay, so we saw. Okay, so Toxin's obviously at the end of it. You know, Patrick Mulligan was there laying down, and he said monsters. Before vowing to destroy all monsters, including Venom and the young Peter. And when he spawns a group of symbiotes, including one that merged with Army Lieutenant Patricia Robertson. Okay, so I heard about this. This is obviously Eddie's new girlfriend, who he has a new relationship with Eddie. This new deadly alien group threatens to unleash destruction on the entire city of San Fran. But a new heavily armed group, simply known as the Jury, okay, appears intent on killing all the symbiotes in existence, led by Orwell Taylor, whose oldest son was killed previously by Carnage in an attempt to escape Ravencroft, I think. No, wait. Oh. Whatever prison Carnage was in the movie. I'm not gonna lie. And now he's threatened on all fronts. Eddie must keep the young Spider-Man alive as he faces off against both a deadly new group of spawned aliens and a vigilante group that wants to eradicate him as he attempts to keep his own life from falling apart and prevent ultimate carnage from befalling the people of San Fran. What kind of plot? I know about the Jury. I already know about Patrick Mulligan because he's host. So I already know about Toxin. Another comic accuracy that's gonna be wrong. Massive spoiler, by the way. Does it sound like a crazy spoiler? Guess who's not gonna be comic accurate? I can't wait to see that. Jack, guess who's not gonna be comic accurate in the movie? I give you one word. It starts with an S. I'll give you one word. It starts with an S. This could be utter trash if executed badly. I'm already kind of after seeing Madam Web, my eyes are kind of already kind of going. My only concern is that I'm just worried about the execution. I'm worried about Toxin just because of two reasons. Guess who's not gonna be comic accurate? I can't wait to see how that's gonna turn out. No, Freeze not comic accurate. No, the wrong. Man, I'm sorry. Joker might have a field day with that one. I can't wait to see that. Guess who's not gonna be comic accurate? And yes, I did see 3C's video before I actually read the leak, or at least read the plot leak. Yeah, one or two fine women in Madam Web still not watching. I watched that and I was suffering. And yes, sadly enough, I'm gonna say it. Sydney Sweeney could not save it. All right, thank you for giving me the shortcut.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will
Sydney Sweeney couldn't even save the movie. That's how you know that movie was horrible. Like I said before, though, like, I'm gonna say, yes, the movie's a 3, but like there was only like one good person that actually I feel like needs their own movies. Even though I can't wait to see how they're gonna mess that up. And please, just give all of the characters to Marvel. Just give all of the Spider-Man characters to Marvel, please.
You want to protect me.
You want to protect me. But yeah, I can't wait to see that plot leak happen. I just can't wait to see what that's gonna be like.
Let's check it out.
Right here, buddy.
Pointless evasion.
Stim, now.
Oh, so it's gonna be this. Alright, let me lock. He's literally a. Can I not die to this giant robot? Emma Roberts couldn't even save it either. Emma Roberts couldn't even save the movie, and she was playing Peter's mom. The only thing about Sony is their animated movies and video games. That is the fact.
You will regret that. Return to
Don't need you.
Why did my sprint button stop working? I don't know, I liked MCU a lot, man. It was the ultimate comic one. Actually, let me go ahead and swap. MCU anime was pretty much Ultimate Comics.
Focus.
But backwards. Alright, But sadly, though, Emma Roberts was playing Peter's mom, and she couldn't even save the movie. That's how you know the movie's bad. When you have to rely on bringing in every single reference related to Spider-Man or, well, technically speaking, Andrew's Peter. That's how you know the movie's bad, if you have to bring in...
I'm your ally.
When you know that the movie's bad and you have to bring on characters, you have to bring in characters that have to save it. And that's sad. Which, by the way, I still have to cook that review. And 9 out of 10, most of these flaws in the movie can easily be fixed. But did they make any chance at fixing them? Oh, looks on it. Yeah, that is true. Sydney Sweeney is great though. I still like Sydney Sweeney. And yes, I am a avid Sydney Sweeney enjoyer. And yes, I'm not gonna lie, I mostly just saw the movie because of Sydney.
Defend me.
Hold it right there.
Defend me. I'm not gonna lie, that was the main reason why I watched the movie though. And I was like, I'm not even caring. And after I started paying attention to the plot, and after that she was reading her lines, after everything just got worse. Boom. I'm gonna camp in this room until someone tells me.
I'm not so easily defeated. You must die. You cannot run forever. You can't break through.
Really? Because to me, I just did.
This might make you die of it.
Let's fight together.
Fight together.
Whoopsie.
You want to protect me.
Located.
Yep. Anybody got game suggestions? I would say there's a couple, but I don't know if you would really like the suggestions.
All you, BD.
I got like a couple suggestions, but let me. There's X Defiant, Rise. Well, I wasn't gonna say Rise of Run, but I really don't mess with Souls games like that. So, Resident Evil 3, pretty much Resident Evil 3 onward, like Resident Evil 2. Detroit. I don't know if you played Detroit Become Human, but it's a really good game. FF7. I still have to play Rebirth. And then probably Horizon, but like I somewhat literally have not played New Game Plus for Horizon yet.
Maybe the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are.
Yo, Rift, what's going on?
Vader has shown an interest in our operations.
Yes.
We continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant.
We haven't debated on the whole multi-stream thing, but I don't know.
Eyes of the Empire.
Will we be chilling? I mean, we do be chilling. Is there mostly like I'm just over here just chilling, just vibing? Oh, and by the way, that was a great video. I saw your video. That was a great video. Okay. No, not that. I need a shield. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I always mess up my force abilities whenever I'm over here in this area. I don't know why. I always mess up my force abilities whenever I'm in this area for some reason. But like, but when it does come to stuff like that, like I would just say, well, oh yeah, and Rift. Also, I know that we're going over the whole entire, I know that we're going over the TASM video. The deleted scenes would have still been better. X Defiant progression is too slow. Yeah, that's the reason why I've never bothered to play X Defiant. Oh, and by the way, I don't even know if anybody has seen this. Has anyone seen the Black Ops 6 trailer yet? Has anyone seen the Black Ops 6 trailer? I will hold this guy hostage. Now you do like hella crazy force work. Why am I not locking onto someone?
getting the boat until we find that base commander. Help! Stim!
Attack now.
Last trailer comes out. I think it came out today. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, it came out today. By the way, Rift, you are a goat. Boom. All right, we're done. Anybody want to mess with me? Anybody want to mess with the Sith Lord? Nope. Let's have 9/11. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I saw the teaser and the leak. People don't want that in there. You want to touch on interesting Call of Duty? I mean, the trailer dropped, I think, today. Hold on, let me see. Did the trailer drop today? Oh, no, it does drop tomorrow. But they dropped the teaser. Yeah, they dropped the teaser. Yeah, they dropped the teaser. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go get some water. Hope the campaign's better than MW3. I hope so too. Carlos is too far different. Yeah, the comics were canon to the games. Well, I mean, like, I would say probably like Hostile Takeover, like for the games. Well, for Insomniac's Gamerverse, I think Wings of Fury and Hostile Takeover are canon to Insom. Control. I mean, TASM 2 kind of goes against that, because in TASM 2, that kind of goes against that canon. Are you gonna stream your reaction to Black Ops 6 tomorrow? Maybe.
Guess the platform isn't here.
only bad thing is given how absurd 616 is. You need to hold back like 0.3. Strength for Insom to have a chance. Yep. I haven't watched the video in a long time. Ooh, wait, is this 616 being stronger than Spider-Man? Are we talking flat out superior? Oh, I think I know which ones they are. Yep. I locked myself in here. And I'm still in combat. Okay, so 616. Okay, so that would mean that... I mean, it depends on a certain feat. I would say Insom is a little bit stronger than 616, but I would say the only one that I know that is canon would be Superior versus Insom because they have met. And I would say that they weren't, and I would say that they were both going all out because they drew each other at light speed. Man. There's too many calculations of Spider-Man's powers. Yeah. Wait around, got you. So that Spider-Man wasn't even taking Insom Spider-Man seriously and tried to calm him down by talking to him. Exactly. That's the thing, is that he didn't know how powerful 616. Well, he didn't know how powerful Insom was. Like, he has no idea how powerful Insom was, so he was like, okay, let me see, because he didn't think, because, like, he was thinking, this might be a Spider-Man that doesn't hold back. Is 616 like multi-continental level? I'm not sure. One Tom city level. Killing Wolverine who has a consistent killing and interval casually. I don't see animated or LA Spider-Man taking him on. That is true. Whoa, I'm quiet. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Let me. Oh wow, yeah, I am. Okay, let me go ahead and all right, how about now? What about now? Okay. Because, like, usually they'll say the exact same, because, like, 616 is, yes, I'm not gonna lie, 616 is very impressive. And I still love 616. But based on, like, the best feats that we see, and well, I can tell you, like, the best feat from Insom would be him surviving Electro's Electric Blast, which is known to at least be a lot of, I forgot like the calculation for like how many tons of TNT it was that he took, but that is a little bit weird because, like, I don't know. Well, I think, wait, hold up, isn't it 1.7 tons of TNT? Which technically scales to large building. Cal Kestis.
Bring him to me. Alive. Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Can you explain Insomniac's motivations again? I'm confused. Insomniac Venom's motivations were he was with Harry way longer than he was with Peter, so he learned how to be happy from Harry. He also learned anger from Harry. And Harry wants Peter with him to heal the world. And when the black suit when Peter got it, especially in the Miles fight, again, Venom didn't expect Miles to be a wild card. And at the end of that, Miles is fighting pure Venom. And on top of that, Venom sees Harry's dream to help people and wanted to turn the whole entire world into symbiotes. It is a weird and crazy calculation for that because, like, I like that version of Venom, but Venom wants Peter with him to complete the goal because it's Harry's dream. Venom knows that Harry's dream is to heal the world. And when it gets back to Harry, it also knows that it wants Peter with him. And it sees that Miles, and it knows that Miles is the reason why Peter's holding him back. It thinks that the reason why Peter's not joining is because Miles is holding him back. And it wants to kill Miles at the end because it sees Miles as a, oh, yeah. You stole my best friend from me? Basically, the symbiote views Peter as the perfect host and his best friend. Why am I in a corner so much? So his motivation is totally different from Venom. So his motivation is totally different from Venom. So his motivation is totally different. Venom wants to heal the world, and he wants Peter with him. So he wasn't trying to kill Spider-Man, I guess, but I guess he was trying to kill Miles. He has weird motivations. He was actually trying to kill. He was trying to kill Peter. But the thing is like he knows. But the thing is though is like it's 50-50. Insomniac wants to please everyone. Insomniac wants to please everyone, and by making their dream desires come to reality. But due to Venom not understanding basic moral standards, it twists their dream. Yeah, basically. And on top of that, Miles was fighting purely Venom. There's a difference between Venom being synced, and there's a difference between pure Venom. Pure Venom just means that he just wants to kill. And on top of that, Venom didn't expect Miles to be a wild card. That's the reason why the whole entire, oh wow. Which way do I have to go again? Alright, so change of plans. Where's the whole entire ship at? I don't know, I think this version of Venom is very different. He is. But the motivations were there. Like a lot of the dialogue proves that Venom wanted to help Peter, but in its own twisted way. Wow.
Another stim.
Enemy lost. Attempting relocation.
Damage out.
Did any Miles' voice this time? Yeah. I mean, he's not the same host. He's not Eddie, so like his motivations would be insanely different. I can understand why people like Eddie or wanted Eddie to be the host, but like I feel like that would be character assassination if Eddie was the host, because people would be asking why on earth is Eddie Venom and why is he fighting Venom, or why on earth is Miles fighting him? That's character assassination for both of them right there. Why do people say that Web of Shadows is better? Because well, because they referenced Web of Shadows and people just say, okay, so this version of Venom, they copied Web of Shadows, which I can see why I can see how people would compare it, and there's like a lot of ways that they interpreted it, which, okay.
Laser gates are down.
Because the soldiers one hello drug, that is a fact. Then on top of that, they say that Venom took that idea. I don't see how they took an idea. And Insomnia has to take references from everything. They took references from Donny Cates' run. And yes, in that comic, Venom has wings. Yes, I know, it surprised me whenever I found that out too.
Your end is forthcoming. Requesting maintenance. Damage begins.
Engage the target. Be pleased.
Is there a meditation point? Should they do a Goblin and how people react to it? I mean, for Goblin, they're gonna have to do Superior Spider-Man. And I love that comic. If anything, I'm gonna be happy about it because I get to see my favorite comic in the video game.
Attack. Target hit.
Yes, a lot of people will hate me for it. Yes, I absolutely 100% like the Superior Spider-Man run. I like Doc Ock as Spider-Man.
Enemy is defending. Move up and attack.
Yes, I like Doc Ock as Spider-Man. Is that Web of Shadows never goes in depth, and why Venom's attacking the city and doesn't have a clear motivation while Insomniac's Venom does? Exactly. And two, if you really look at Web of Shadows Venom, Eddie has no idea what's going on. Like, if you get the good ending, Eddie has no idea what's happening at all. Exabiant is not a COD killer at the moment. I would say Exabiant is 50-50 right now. Because, like, even I made this argument, and there's proof to back it up. If the Venom, if Insomniac Venom is Web of Shadows Venom, then tell me why we got multiple stories. Then tell me why at the end of Web of Shadows, depending on which ending you get, I'm pretty sure it's a good ending. Then explain to me why Eddie seems like he doesn't know what's going on. I mean, I want to see maybe one of the Fire Series next. Definitely not Rocksteady. Definitely, I don't see Rocksteady making one. I want Rocksteady to just stay away from Hero. Unless they plan to bring back the Damian Wayne game. Unless they bring the Damian Wayne game back, because I'm not gonna lie, I need to see what they're going to do with him. Because like when you really think, because like if you really think about it, they had like so much stuff they could have done with him, but they just didn't want to. I would have loved to have seen what they were gonna do with the Damian as Batman. His combat would have been fun. Like, do you guys have any idea how fun his combat would have been? Don't even be started on the amount of combos he can do. Oh, Jesus. Especially if you give him his sword.
There is only the Force.
That is a very true, Chaos. That is very true. They can't think of like anything else to make a game out of other than Batman. Which, okay, I can understand why they don't want to make. But you know, at the same time though, it's like you got all these characters. Please make someone else. Except for Superman. I just don't want a Superman game. I have reasons why I don't want a Superman game. I just don't want it. That and plus to me, I feel like a Superman game would be boring.
Can't use this lift yet.
At least I feel like a Superman game would be boring to me. Here's the issue with the Superman game. How would they make a villain? How do you make a villain? I think Tasm game versus Instom would actually be a good fight. And interesting enough, on disagreement days, someone might debate the Peter was nerf thing. I mean, for the Tasm 1 game, I can't wait to see those because I mean, like, he caught it. Like, if they're honestly for the whole entire Tasm 1. There's a really good explanation already set up for that. Yes, RIP to cancel DC games. I want more DC games that don't have us killing heroes. Because, like, to me, the writing for Suicide Squad is... I still honestly feel like they should have at least... at least use the Lasso of Truth on Batman.
Enemy is defending. I am hit. Attack.
That could have been a really good, useful time to use the Lasso of Truth on Batman.
I have taken damage. I can defeat you. Engage the target. You move.
Like, there's so many moments in that game where I wish everything was changed.
Integrity compromised. Collision indisputable.
Mainly everything dealing with Batman. Anybody see Far From? I didn't see Far From Home. I was gonna see Far From Home, but then I was like, okay, I really don't want to see Far From Home. Far From Home is a good movie, but it's just hold on a minute. Let me focus on trying not to die. Yes. Okay. You mean mid from? Nah, no. All right. Whew. Why did I have to sweat so hard for that? I had to sweat so hard just for that. I had to sweat. Well, was that even open actually? Why did I have to sweat that hard? I mean, I know I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Well, the second hardest difficulty, but like, dang, or the first hardest. By the way, chat question: Arkham Batman or Insomniac Craven? Arkham Batman or Insomniac Craven? Releasing it not so well. Yeah, they didn't so well because it seems like everybody likes Andrew and Toby. I think the only one that'll probably sell well is gonna be No Way Home, but Arkham Batman, both are tough. That is very true. The only issue with that is like if you give Batman the fear toxin, like if you give like since Batman has the fear toxin, I find that the 50-50 because I would say Insomniac Craven if he knows that Batman has the fear toxin. I would say Insomniac Craven, but like I feel like that would be a draw though. I would say if you give Batman the exact same amount of prep time. If you give Batman 6 months to prep, since they're both master preparationers, give them both time to prep. Oh, finally, the pineapple one. Give them both time to prep, and they will prove you wrong. But yeah, for the Tasm 1 game, it's gonna be interesting. I don't even know if Rift is Rift. I don't know if you're still here, but I do have a feeling that and yes, I will say this. Insomniac Spider-Man games are better. Are you out for the summer? Yeah. Heck, my first day of summer was literally that my first day of summer was me and Rip's disagreement day. Or like the first disagreement day.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
For what? You're a Jedi. I know what you were capable of. And what you were not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further
It's on that Craven's town level.
Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
I mean, I would say he's small building.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless.
I would say small building because he was able to take hits from Venom and even go toe to toe. Well, he was able to take hits from Agent Venom, and he was able to go toe to toe with Black Suit.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in Inquisitorius.
Damn, your guys' schools close early. They do.
Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, they do close very early. Well, it just depends for me. Well, it just depends for me since I got college. You don't really have to go. You don't really have to show up to do any sort of final exam.
Get to his ship. Let's hurry.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Iris Elementary School? Bro, it was the most easiest school ever. I need Insomniac to make a Danny Phantom game because I like Danny Phantom.
See you on the other side.
crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
He's not answering. That's only for the feeble-minded. Try again.
Yes,
Maybe he's
that's
interrogating
exactly
the
my
Jedi.
point.
You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead.
Incredible.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's quite the play for Denvik.
Capture one alive.
Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
We think the intruder wasn't acting alone.
No one has been in or out on my watch. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
I don't know what happens to be threatened.
Let me through, or I'll report you to Denvik for insubordination.
I must let you through. Go on, officer.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
You would be surprised, though.
Slice it. He's not here. Let's look around.
Alright, double blade. Oh, and by the way, yes, we are going to check out the Venom 3 plot. Well, we already went over that, but like, I want to check it out again. Because there's something wrong with that whole entire execution. Because I'm already seeing a whole bunch of stuff that's already wrong in their execution. And it's mainly involving the whole entire, well...
Let's keep going.
Mainly it's all involving the whole entire Peter's allergic to spider thing.
Mama. Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Hey, Kata. I'll be home soon. I'll bring you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
He was gathering intel on us the whole time. The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching. Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD-1.
It's nice to meet you.
Man. Wait, hold up. You are... Dang.
He said to pack for a trip.
The most delusional argument against MCU Spider. Okay, yep, we're watching Lewis films.
No. You're the first person to figure
Chat, we gotta watch Lewis films after this too.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah, I'll help you find him.
Watch. He's about to fight the whole entire base.
Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Gotcha. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
Dang, now it's lagging. So are we lagging?
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Then keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for
We're
both
gonna get
of our
undercover.
families.
I remember that. It was a really good show.
You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were
That
gonna
show
sacrifice
was so
thousands of
underrated.
people to save yourself.
It just may come as like a shocker. I didn't even know who Zendaya was, because I saw Shake It Up before. I didn't know who Zendaya was until Homecoming. I was like, wait a minute.
The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes.
I was like, wait a minute.
You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured
I can't
me
watch
here
Family Guy
to take
anymore.
down this base. Right.
Family Guy was goated, but I was more of a American Dad.
Fighting the Empire is what you
I
do
used to
best.
watch Family Guy a lot. Oh, yep. Yep, okay. Alright, y'all ready to see the dark side?
The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi. Bode.
Boom!
Get out of my way.
Ugh. Oh my god, all I have is just literally just flamethrowers. First show's very bad now, yeah. Food! Oh, I've actually swap over to this one.
Give me a sim.
Holy. Phineas and Ferb still comes on. Thank you for the priority shard. These are that way back again. Yep, I loved it too. I'm not gonna lie, I parried the Blados loaded.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comm.
Boom!
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
Hello, chat.
We're too late.
Jack, give me 1 second. Did you watch regular show? I loved regular show. Regular show was goated. Regular show is the goated show. Regular show was goated. Phineas and Ferb was also goated. I'm trying to think what other shows were also goated.
We gotta get back to the Mantis.
Not even worth it.
Baron!
Cal!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Projections of the characters, if you like the movies for the shows. For me it was the movies first. I saw the cartoons, but it was mainly the movies.
We don't stand a chance.
It's them.
What is it?
The movies got me into Alvin and Chipmunks first. Let me get this straight. I have to fight how many waves of enemies? No! Come on! Just as soon as I was about to literally just... This thing one-shots though!
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you.
Frozen was a mid movie in my opinion, though. It was good, and after that, everybody randomly just started singing the song, and I was like, okay, yep. Now I'm really annoyed. It was cool at first, and after that, it got so annoying real quick. Because every single girl is singing it. Like, that's how you know that that whole entire song just ended up just being horrible after like a minute. Why am I getting jumped? Okay, that's just wrong. I just got comboed twice. But come on, man, let's make some moves. Bro, the range was the same? Wait, it's the same? No! Let me not die. Remember seeing Big Hero 6? I remember seeing it.
He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He's bowed after our team.
Ooh.
My crew. Cordova. Seer! They're all dead because of him!
Help! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us!
Become Kylo Brett. Nah, I'm joking.
He won't.
Do you think Megamind should have got a? Do you think Megamind should not have got a sequel to this movie? I haven't seen the second Megamind yet.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
And I haven't even seen the show yet. I'm pretty sure Megamind also got a show. I haven't even seen the show yet.
I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
But I really do think that Megamind deserved a sequel. Cypher Infinity War in game was insane. It was. And after that, it turned to just be
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum.
Oh, finally, I was worried.
and after that, it just turned out to just be weird.
Tell me, he was fighting.
Endgame to me is good, like in like the next arc. The JJK jumping was insane. It was.
We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it.
By the way, I don't know. By the way, Chaos, I don't know if you read the manga or not. But I don't know if you read Jujutsu Kaisen manga at all. But do we know, like, I'm not sure if you even read the manga or not. Who is that person that's inside that person's body? Because I'm seeing a line on top of someone's. I'm seeing a line on top of his head, similar to someone that we know.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if the MCU could ever top that hype again. Well, I mean, there's Deadpool and Wolverine. There's also Secret War. Well, it depends if they don't mess up Secret Wars.
Let's take a look.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then fly through?
By the way, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, this might not be the ending. Tomorrow might be the ending. I thought we were gonna end it because I thought the Vader fight was gonna be just easy speed run. MCU's dying, maybe Deadpool and Wolverine save it. Deadpool and Wolverine need to save it. Cause like I was about to say, cause like my only problem with like the MCU getting full rights to Deadpool and Wolverine is here's the only thing with the whole entire Deadpool and Wolverine thing. First of all, I'm glad that they're keeping him the same. Cause that's one of the things that I wanted. Cause like I saw Deadpool whenever I saw the first Deadpool movie whenever I was 13. So they need to keep Deadpool the same. That was my only problem with that, is if they're gonna have Deadpool, they need to keep him the same as he was. Don't tone him down. If they were gonna tone him down, I would have lost after I said, "Oh no, Deadpool's gonna be PG-13." I'm gonna be like, "Huh?"
Glad you stopped by. Well,
I would have lost my mind if they said that Deadpool's gonna be PG-13. Yes, there are certain settings that he is kid-friendly, but he's not supposed to be kid-friendly.
Hear that, buddy? I guarantee.
Same thing with The Boys.
shop's built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way.
How did Ryan Reynolds get control over the movie? That is a good question. I don't even know.
All goods acquired.
But I'm glad he has control over the movie.
Very much.
Because if he didn't have control over the movie, oh boy, it would have been trash.
Won't find that anywhere else.
Like if he didn't have control of the movie, it would have been trash. But I'm glad he got the rights to it. Or at least control over the movie. Because I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure how Ryan Reynolds got control is that he talked to Kevin Feige and he was like, look, my character, I don't want to tone this character down. Look, my character, my rule. All right, now we gotta check out this whole entire Venom plot situation. Yeah, we're gonna check out this whole entire Venom plot situation, and then actually no, we might actually look at a Lewis Films video because Lewis Films actually made a video, or Lewis actually made one. All right, we're gonna check out Lewis's video that he made called "The Delusional Argument Against MCU Spider-Man," because I'm really curious because I haven't seen this yet.
If you don't like MCU Spider-Man for whatever reason, that is completely fine. I know there's a few people in the fandom that don't like the character, but this new argument that has flared up against the MCU Spider-Man movies is just downright delusional. And it's the most clutching at straws argument I have ever seen. But before we do get into that, if you are new around here, I want to urge you guys to subscribe to the channel and join the best Spider-Man community in the entire world. We're so close to 30,000 subscribers, so I would love if we could push that goal. That'd be absolutely awesome. With that said, let's get into this. So essentially, this has all come about, and it's all mainly taking place on Twitter and Reddit because of something called Spider Mondays. Now, if you've been living under a rock and you don't know what Spider Mondays are, essentially every single Monday for the next couple of weeks, Sony Pictures have been releasing the Spider-Man movies all the way from Spider-Man 1, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 specifically, up until Spider-Man No Way Home. Currently, on this day when this video is releasing, Spider-Man Far From Home actually will be coming out as well. And essentially, since the movies have been coming out, the fans have closely been watching the box office numbers get lower and lower for every...
So he's defending Spider-Man, so he's defending MCU Spider-Man 2. Nah, he's not defending it, he's just giving his opinion.
Comes out. The only exception to this was Spider-Man 2 that managed to gross the highest out of the current films that have been re-released over Spider-Man 1. But from Spider-Man 3 onwards, the films gradually declined.
You'd be surprised, I actually really like
box
Lewis.
Office numbers getting lower and lower. And currently,
like
we don't have the data on Far From Home, but I can guarantee it is going to be the lowest grossing movie out of the bunch. And the argument from some fans here is that because Homecoming was the least successful out of the current re-releases, and Far From Home most likely will be lower than Spider-Man Homecoming.
Wait a minute, I just thought of this. Technically speaking, if all Spider-Man movies are in theaters, doesn't technically also mean that all of the Sony... Doesn't that technically mean that all of the Sony mid ones are, oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm not watching them.
Is that apparently this means MCU Spider-Man is bad, and no one is actually going to watch these films because the other two are far superior in Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. I feel like this argument is completely unjustified for two very, very obvious reasons. Number one, probably the most obvious reason, is that in today's current climate and society, some people won't have enough time nor money to see all 8 Spider-Man films, which means that they'll probably go to see the Raimi films, maybe a Tazen film here or there, but by the time the Homecoming films come out, they probably just won't go and see them. And this leads me on to point number 2. Some people see less of a need to see films that came out later because they are more likely to have seen them recently, and also they are more likely to have them on Blu-ray or streaming services. For example, Tom Holland's Spider-Man movies are the most recent Spider-Man movies, therefore people feel less of a need to go and watch them. Personally for me, of course, when the films are re-released in the United Kingdom, I am going to go see Sam Raimi's Spider-Man movies, possibly even the Tazen movies. However, will I see the MCU movies? Probably not. But I really like Spider-Man Homecoming. Far From Home, maybe not so much. But still, that's not a reason for why...
By the way, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I actually got an idea. I actually got an idea for a Spider-Man 3 video, but I don't know if anybody wants to know it, but it could work. Because, like, I might be taking some inspiration from Homecoming a little bit. So, y'all might want to stay on the lookout for that. Because, I got some ideas that can go so well for Marvel Spider-Man 3 from Homecoming. Or at least from the home series.
I'm not going to go see it, I just don't see the need to. I can either watch them on Disney Plus, or I can go and watch them on a DVD Blu-ray. And people are using this argument as a reason to validate the fact that no one likes the MCU Spider-Man movies. But this also comes with another issue. While this could be a factor based on the fact that Spider-Man 2 performed the best out of the Raimi trilogy, like I mentioned, simply because it is regarded as the best, these box office numbers by far do not represent the general
also Far From Home partially.
Let's be honest,
I respect
most of the people that go and watch these Spider-Man movies on their re-releases are going to be Spider-Man fans. It's going to be people that watch this video. It's going to be people like me. It's going to be people like the fans that are arguing on Twitter. I don't think a general fan of Spider-Man is gonna want to go back and re-watch Spider-Man movies that they've probably seen 2 or 3 times before over maybe a new movie that's been released in cinemas maybe this week. Why would you waste your money on going back to watch a film that you've seen probably 2 or 3 times before, like I mentioned, when you could go watch, I don't know, the new Sydney Sweeney movie, or you could go see The Fall Guy, or a film that you
didn't even say the name.
never seen before and is new. Basically, the point,
even though yeah,
Sydney
wasn't that one
is
movie,
that the hardcore fan base that are watching the re-releases do not in any way, shape or form represent the entire populace. Hardcore fans do not represent the general population's view on MCU Spider-Man and never will. People who don't like MCU Spider-Man are a minuscule percent of the population of people that will see upcoming and future MCU Spider-Man movies. And according to metrics for Homecoming, Far From Home, and Spider-Man No Way Home,
Twitter was a real place.
The general populace and the general fan base really likes Tom Holland's Spider-Man. So to think that these box office numbers somehow validate any opinion that MCU Spider-Man is bad, or that Sony should stop making those movies because fans clearly don't
Hold on a second. I don't even know if anybody's here, but does anybody know if Tom was holding back in his fight against Goblin? Like, does anybody know? Because, like, I need to know, like, how big, like, I need to know, like, well, technically speaking, he's 10 tons, but, like, I need to know, like, what's the power scaling for, Raimi versus Tom? For MCU? Because, like, I really want to know, like, what's the power, like, I really need to know, like, what's the scaling difference? Because, like, in the Goblin fight, Tom was not holding back.
Like Spider-Man in the MCU or Tom Holland Spider-Man is just complete and utter nonsense. As long as the general audience buys the tickets and continues to like these movies, Sony aren't going to stop making them. And Sony know this. They're not going to think, oh, no one likes the MCU Spider-Man movies because the Raimi movies and the TASM movies perform better. No, Sony knows that these movies weren't going to perform as well as the Raimi or TASM movies. It's just a simple fact. Also, did we forget that Spider-Man Far From Home and Spider-Man No Way Home are the 2 highest grossing Spider-Man movies of all time? More people went to watch these movies than any other Spider-Man movie. Just let that sink in.
Is anyone send you on Discord, or should I put in the chat? I got you.
Also, one other thing that I want to touch upon as well is that a lot of fans in the community at the moment that are around my age, maybe 18 to 25, they didn't get to see the Raimi films in cinemas. Like, a lot of fans grew up on the Raimi films, but never actually went to see them in the cinema. Rather, a lot of people's first experience with Spider-Man on the big screen was The Amazing Spider-Man. Personally, my first experience of Spider-Man was going to be Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 4, but then when it got cancelled, that ended up becoming The Amazing Spider-Man.
I'm not gonna lie for me, I literally just saw it on TV.
Spider-Man. And consequently, I never got to see Sam Raimi's Spider-Man on the big screen. So
Intel Miles better than MCU Spidey
screen is going to be an experience within itself. And
oh wait, there is a chance we might end up getting Miles in the MCU too, because so many people, I think people want to see Miles in live action. They want to see him in the MCU. Here's my problem with him being in the MCU. I could see him being in the MCU, but here's my only problem with that. I feel like it'd be better if we don't see him with powers just yet. Like, I feel like we need to actually, like, have Miles, like, in the Sonyverse, but no. I feel like we need to have him in live action in the Sonyverse or something. But, like, at the same time, though, I want to see him in the MCU, but I feel like we need to see him without his powers first.
I feel more of a need to go back to watch the Raimi films on the big screen over something like Spider-Man Homecoming, which I've seen a million times, and I also saw it in the cinema as well. Likewise, I saw Spider-Man No Way Home 3 times on the big screen. Am I gonna go back and watch it? I don't know, maybe for the cinematic experience, but I don't see any need to over the Raimi films. Either way, I just think this whole argument of MCU Spider-Man being bad because of these new box office numbers is completely absurd. Just to round up, the hardcore fans that are watching these re-releases do not represent the general populace and view of MCU Spider-Man, and also people are more likely to go and see older films because they either didn't grow up on them, didn't get to see them in cinema, or they just haven't seen them for a long time. Yes, you don't have to like MCU Spider-Man, I understand that. I personally like all 3 Spider-Men, but if you don't like one of them, that is completely fine. But using this as an argument to justify that opinion is complete nonsense. If you click here, you can watch my video on MCU Spider-Man 4 and everything that we currently know about the film. I want to give a massive shout out to the members. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. Thanks for watching. Make sure to subscribe. We're so close to 30,000 subscribers.
Yo, everybody subscribe to Lewis, bro. He's cool.
And peace.
Alright, so, let's see. So, what was it? Okay. I know the comments called him an MCU fanboy. I just have a feeling he likes all 3. He's not an MCU fanboy. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, yeah, wait. Was this, wait, I didn't see this one. Wait a minute, didn't we see, wait. Oh, yeah, I saw this. Yeah, we saw this. I'm still wondering how he did this. I'm still confused on how he lined up the slingshot so well for I don't know which part of the map it is. How did he line that up? The trick then that's insane. Okay, yeah, that's insane. That's broken. My problem with Miles in the MCU is because of Peter not being a veteran Spider-Man yet, as we know and love. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I feel like we need to see him without. I feel like if Miles is gonna be the MCU, that's the reason why I I don't want to see him with his powers yet. Like that's probably like my only thing. Like, but then again, though, with the blip, Miles could be. Let me think. Peter was on like 19, so he's probably gonna be 21 in MCU for 4. Well, with the blip, you have to think with the blip and well, yeah, with the blip, Miles could be older. Miles could be older because of the blip. So they could be doing the whole entire because of the blip. So he could be older than he originally was whenever he got snapped back. I'm still wondering how he did this. I know what spot this is. I've just never thought about doing this. People are still wait. How many people are gatekeeping? Because I need to know about the galvanize. Hold on a minute. How many more has he done? Okay, yeah, we're watching this one tomorrow. Oh, and by the way, chat, I gotta tell you this. I glitched underneath I glitched into the bridge. I know I haven't played Spider-Man 2 in like a minute. I glitched underneath the bridge one time. Not playing this game ever. No, I'm joking. I still need the chance to beat the game. There was one clip that I show you guys where I almost ended up underneath the map. I'm sorry, I want to look at this again. This is just disgusting. I didn't think you could do this. I'm trying to think what else. Blade, the stream would have ended. I'm still trying to finish the game, but I'm gonna go ahead and get off for today, chat. All right, so I don't know. So, chat, do you have like any ideas? Because like I'm tempted to say the Stellar Blade boss rush, but I haven't unlocked every boss yet, so it's gonna be like an hour before I even do a boss rush. Wait a minute, there's also a Logan movie. Has anyone seen question? I know it's gonna sound crazy. And yeah, people say that Sonic Spider-Man games have slow and bad traversal system. That's because they either don't know how to web swing or they just want to prove a point by saying it's horrible. Who here has seen this yet? Who here has seen Logan the Wolf? Because, like, I don't know. We might have to do a stream where we watch this. Because this is, I don't know. I've heard people say this is really good for a fan. I've heard people say this is really good for a fan film. So we might end up watching this. Because, never seen it. Let's watch it. Oh, yeah. We're definitely watching this tomorrow. We're definitely watching it tomorrow. Dang, another 4. Dang. But I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here though. We're watching Logan. We're watching Logan the Wolf tomorrow. So chat, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out. W4-hour stream. And yeah. The Madam Web video I'm probably gonna drop like probably Friday. But I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out. Y'all are W's.